Good morning, afternoon, or evening, no matter where you're at. Welcome in. I did some messing around with some audio settings, so if anything's too loud, too quiet, please let me know. I'll definitely mess around with it. Um, but we finished the CC, so now what should we do? We should work on perfection, obviously. Let's pull up my chat on here. Perfect. Yeah, so welcome in everybody. Um, so obviously, rawr, welcome in, Dragon. So we're just gonna start with looking after our crops. I have some plans for fall, and we'll kind of work on that. How are the levels there, Dragon? Ooh, I know spicy eel, tomka soup, and Pierre's is now open 7 days a week. Also, the game seems to be kind of stuttering. I don't know what that is. Trying to have to figure that out. 3 colors. I was about to say my own name. Welcome in, Gremlins. Alright, and I was messing around with some audio settings. Is the music okay? Is the game sounds okay? Am I okay? Wow. Let's put away some of these summer spangles. Game is a little loud. Okay, let me see if I can do something about that real quick. It is the side. Okay, cool. Open volume mixer. Let's turn Stardew down. Alright. Is that better, my friends? Game sound is drowning me out a little bit. I can turn my mic up as well. So let's turn that up a tad. Let's just do a full turn everything down. I'll turn the music down as well. Alright, how's that? I'll ride around on my horsey so you can hear it, type of thing. Alright, perfect. I don't think we're gonna replant anything. I think we're just gonna let everything sort of die over to fall. Because we've got plans for fall. Oh, it's much better in here, so I think it's just the sheer fact of all the things out there. Yeah, it's fine inside, so it just doesn't like everything outside. That's fine. Alright, it is a good luck day. Should we skull caverns or nah? Feel like we probably should skull caverns, but we'll see. It's cool if we wait for another day, because, like, obviously good luck will happen. Grab all this. Alright, the ducks. Exactly. There's too much outside for my game, and it just doesn't like it. Pet some of the ducks in here. Hey, hey, welcome in, Zachary. Thank you. The purple and green one, that is my goat one, I believe. Yeah, that's my goats. I need to repaint the pig one so that's pink. But yeah, you know, it's been a while since we've done some of our regular choice. We'll go do that. So that is swapping these out. Nice. I think it's more blue than purple. The coop, anyways. Is there worms up here? Yes, there is. Yeah. I believe that was that Ethan? No. Might have been Kianis. Someone chose the colors yesterday. It was not me. Alright. I'm just gonna check to make sure there's no... Not what I meant to do. Right here? There we go. I meant to be on this. Okay, nothing there. Just making sure. I am speed. Oh, I missed something up here. What did I miss? Freaking wormies. I always miss wormies. Except for in winter. But like any other time. It's just like really hard to see them. Look at all those fiddleheads. Going so fast. Alright, let's go in here. Alright, let's get the bane berries off the ground. Alright. Okay, see, I missed something. Is there wormies in here? No, I think there's just a berry that I missed, like, behind a bush. Where is the wormies? There was something over here. Oh, I see it. These are the sneakiest wormies. They're like right here. I don't think any of you saw that, but that was so hard to see. Alright, let's go. Stick this in the seeds. Oh, I've got a bunch of wheat. Yeah, those were really hard to see wormies. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go back to the farm and plant these. Because, I mean, if I have the wheat seeds, I might as well get them planted. And we'll just plant them down here. There we go. We're gonna swap these. There's definitely some harvestables over here. And by harvestables, I mean forage. Yeah, my game does not like whatever is happening here. Alright, let's go... Oh no, Claire! Oh hi, no one told me. I suppose I'll go home now. Poor Claire. Oh, there's another cutscene. Cool. We're gonna be in cutscene hell because we got a lot of hearts. Fraz, hello. We also just had an ad. Wah! Hi, Fraz. We were just about to knock on your door. Sandy surprised me with a visit today. She wanted to see you too. I know you like surprises, Emily. Aw. They're besties. Oh, so I thought I could maybe see your farm, Fraz. I caught a glimpse of it from the bus stop. I haven't visited it yet. Oh, the farm is incredible, Sandy. Let's go to my farm. Yay, I'm so excited. Hooray, Fraz, let's go to your farm. It's sort of in disarray, but you know. This is amazing. Thank you, Sandy. Wow, your farm is impressive. It's a lot bigger than I imagined. Oh, Emily's behind the chest. I didn't even notice. Isn't it beautiful, Sandy? The farm used to be nothing but trees, rocks, and weed. Fraz completely turned it all around. All on your own? That must have been a lot of work. That's why I have a tractor. Emily, let's go to the beach. I haven't seen the ocean in forever. Oh, that's a great idea. Fraz, would you like to come with us? We're going to the beach now? Thanks for joining us. Yay, next stop. We're going on a tour with Emily and Sandy. Oh, I need to get some stuff done here. I love the sound of the ocean. The waves are so soothing. Being in the desert so long, I forget how beautiful the ocean is. Sometimes I take this valley for granted. There are so many amazing places here. Yes, there's a huge cliff at Blue Moon Vineyard. You can see miles and miles of the sea up there. Oh, let's go then. Next stop. How is there a panning spot like here? That I don't understand. I've never been up here before. The view is amazing, Emily. It really is. The gem sea looks beautiful up here. I mean, it looks beautiful anywhere, but what? I wish I brought a camera. I would have taken a picture. Next time I visit, I'll be sure to bring one. I know it's a bit far, but can we go to the summit? Oh, that's a big hike up the mountain. If you're up for it, we can go. I know what I should say. Let's start heading up there. I don't even have an option on this one. They're still taking me with them. Yay, this is going to be fun. A parrot. Wow, this view is breathtaking. You can see the entire valley from up here. It really is. You can see Pelican Town, Cindersap Forest. You can even see where we just were at Blue Moon Vineyard. You don't get views like this at Castle Village. I need to visit the valley more often. I would love that, Sandy. I'm happy to hear you'd like that too, Fraz. I literally just hopped. I said nothing. But okay. Oh, look at the time. It got a lot later than I thought. I have a night shift at the Oasis tonight. That's a shame. We were having so much fun, too. I'll visit again soon, Emily. Do you mind leading the way, Fraz? This is how they basically say that you're back down in town. You're leading the way back to the bus stop. I need to visit the valley again soon. This is fun. Fraz, you need to visit me sometimes in Castle Village. I'll show you around. There's some unique locations there too, although I prefer the ocean here. Right? Bye, Sandy. Have a safe trip. I can't wait till Castle Village is an actual place. Heading off now. Ciao! Is there a specific mod you're looking for, Zach? Oh, it's a lot. We want to go... Let's see what our big board quest is, because we were ignoring those. Okay. I honestly, do we think we can catch a bunch of Dorado? Yeah, I think we can do that. 10 Dorado, not a problem. Let's go up this way. Oops. Let's not run into everything. We're gonna go up to the summit. Oh, one of the other mods that I just recently added gives me these mannequins. Ah, god damn it, I have 2 more stacks. Alright, so I've got to stack both the normal mannequin and the normal womankin. There I am. Sorry ups, I think. Thank you so much for following. You are now a duckling. Quack quack. Please tell me how to pronounce your name. It's just expanded, yeah. I've thought about Ridgeside, but it's too many. Too many. So yeah, Dragon, I have... It is pretty funny. I have to join a Discord call in order for my me to show up. So it's really easy for me to forget, and I do it sometimes. Yeah. Wait a second. What? It's not the fact that it's bigger. I mean, Obviously, my computer is currently struggling because it's having a hissy fit, and I don't know why. But Ridgeside adds a lot more items is my current problem. Also, there we go. Well, that wasn't good. No. Now, there we go. So let's go trigger. Let's see. We can do that stuff. But let's go start the boat. And then we'll work on the Dorado. Oh, stackable content. Yeah, I think so. It's not really the items themselves, it's the fact that I have Artisan Valley. So like one fruit is like 8 new stacks. There's a lot. Oh, Vincent cutscene. Hi Fraz, I'm looking at these starfish in the water. Look at this bright orange one. You probably came here to pick up some coral or sea urchins, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna pick those up right there. Some seaweed as well. What should I say? I saw you by the tide pools. Wanted to say hi. How many exotic birds can change a light bulb? 2 can. Welcome into Wava. Honestly, Artisan Valley just makes things a lot harder. It gives me so many more stacks. I like ocean creatures a lot. These tide pools allow me to get a good close look at all sorts of them. Canada lost to Swiss. Oh no! How dare the Swiss beat us? Willie said you fixed the wooden bridge leading to this part of the beach. I never got the chance to, I never thank you for that. I probably was going to. I'm in a cutscene right now. I was gonna ask afterwards. But other than Canada losing, how have you been, Awafa? My dad built that wooden bridge years ago so I could visit the tide pools during the summer. It got damaged during a storm, so I couldn't get over here without swimming. With my dad being away, no one bothered to fix the bridge. But you fixed it. No one even asked you to, but you did it anyway. Yeah, because there's stuff to gather over here. Had no idea, small child, that you wanted to be over here. Since my dad got home, him being away for an entire year was really hard. I'm so happy he's back, but it isn't the same. I'll show you like what it does to like every single item in the game here in a moment after the cutscene. I don't feel like looking at the starfish anymore. I'm gonna go. Bye. I should check on Vincent later today. Probably. Okay. So, let's just take a look at an apple, okay? Now, we're going to ignore all the cooking items for apples, okay? Because, like, obviously there's new cooking recipes. But it has an essential oil that I have to make. It has a dried fruit. This one has an apple rind. It has a schnapps. It has a fruit juice. Apple's probably the kind of the worst one to look at. It has apple cider that I have to make. And I can make vinegar out of apples, but I'm not going to bother, obviously. But then fruit yogurt. So that's a lot of items, excluding all the new cooking ones they're in as well. So this one's got apple pie. We ignore boba tea because it can be any fruit. Candied apple, caramel apple, and mild curry. So like, yeah, it itself adds 200 plus items. Yeah, it's fun. Let's grab that. Cool. I'm just gonna gather everything from the beach and then I'll go down to Willie. Willie, I'm gonna go in your back room. Whoo! Everybody knows this cutscene. So let's take a look. Do we have... Also, I'm gonna stick these in other because that's where they're gonna go. As well as seaweed, and the rainbow shell goes into forage. So we need hardwood, 5 iridium bars, and then what is it? 5 batteries? Yeah. Alright. Boat will be repaired overnight. Alright, so we've got that started. Let's go catch some Dorado. Aw, Elliot and Leah standing at the cliff. So cute. It's gonna go up here. I feel like here is a good place to fish. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Only took like 26 episodes. Thank you, Zach. One Dorado. Ooh, wild bait, nice. I'm actually gonna swap that out. So Zach, what sort of speed runs are you currently working on? Anything that you're trying to get a PB in or world record in currently? Yeah, just a few other things. Just a couple. I love that the tractor beeps. It's just cute. Alright, let's put the regular bait back on. Oh no, that sucks. So have you started like a... Ooh, CC percent? Do you want a buddy? Do you want to do it 2-player CC? And give me all the things that don't require animation canceling? I'm joking. I'm not trying to bully you into speedrunning with me while I'm streaming. Normally it's the other way around. The streamer gets bullied into 2-player CC. Oh my god. What did I just sign up for? But yeah, I would be totally down to do 2-player CC. I am actually good at fishing. I just turn it off if I, you know, don't need it type of thing. Right now, I'm just cheating. How late can I catch Dorados? Is it 7? Yeah, 7. Oh, nice. I'm supposed to be doing a 4-player with Algo, Mermaid, and Samantha, but like we haven't planned a time. We're just like, we need to do it, and Algo agreed to it, but you know. Yeah. Did you see the 4 versus 1 CC run? I'm pretty sure that was, well, obviously the one was Habu. Um, have has everyone just been trying to beat Habu? All right, we're done here. So, let's shove that there. Let's grab some pathing. We're gonna actually use, let's do the weathered floor. So we're gonna grab some wood actually. I know. I've already beat Habu though. So like don't mean to brag, but I just took Habu's spot in Crafts Room in vanilla. So I beat Habu 3 years ago. I beat 3 years ago Habu. I think I need to make a playlist that is just speedrunning. So that way if people want to find my speedruns, it's easier and kind of see my progress and stuff. I just want that grape. Alright, so we're gonna do something weird here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, we're gonna kind of path like this. Oh wow, yeah. But it's fun to say I beat Habu, right? It's great. I'm just gonna go straight across like this and get rid of all this grass. I don't need to go this far over, but exactly. And the thing is, with Craftsroom, anyways, the one that I did, I 100% can do more time save. Like, that's not my best time ever. Now, could Habu beat my best time ever? Obviously, it's Habu. But, yeah. Where's the tower? Oh, the tower's right here. Okay, cool. Actually, I'll just move that over. There we go. Okay. We're just gonna pick this stuff up because I don't need the pathing to go this far. I think over here will be, I don't know. I don't know what'll be over there. Let's get rid of some of the grass while I'm doing this. Okay. So we're gonna do down here. I love it. I was really against it for a really long time because it is very cheaty, as you can see. Um, the next good luck day, I'm actually going to go in the Skull Caverns. So I don't know if you were here yesterday when I was playing with it in the Skull Caverns, but it's pretty OP. um, oops. But then I was also convinced to download Grampleton, which is this expanded area out here, and I need it for out here. Like, I could not do this without the tractor mod. So, it is what it is. Okay, we'll just do that. I kind of want to make this one 3 wide. I'm gonna make this one 3 wide just so it, like, it fits better. Yeah, the path will be 3 wide, actually. And I gotta do the 3 wide up here as well. I'm actually gonna cut down some trees with the tractor mod here in a second. So I'll show you that as well. I'm prepping for fall, essentially, is what I'm doing. Go there. Because I'm going to have a bunch of things here. Yeah. It honestly, like, there's really only so much, like, I have to add these cheaty mods in. It just helps. I'll cut these ones down as well. Alright, I think I'm also going to have a path from the station. Because there's like a station up here, yeah. Okay, perfect. Well, actually, okay. I'm going to do just a straight one down. Oop. We'll just do a straight path down, and then I think tomorrow I will widen it, type of thing, assuming we have time. Because tomorrow we want to work on the Dorados. Now we're just going to head home. What I'm going to do is, this area down here is going to be, I don't know, one of the areas is going to be farming, and then I'm going to have some processing out there as well. I haven't fully decided. I think we're going to get home on time. Bye, bus. Yeah, we're fine. We're Gucci. Alright, let's go in and go to sleep. Pet Algo. Let me go to sleep. Oh, right, the boat. I forgot about the boat. Oh my goodness. What do we do tomorrow? Okay. I think we work on the Dorados. Because I want to just, like, get that done. Won't have to worry about it anymore. And then, depending on when we finish the Dorados, will depend on what we actually do. Don't think so. I'm just gonna do a quick scroll. Most of them are just, it's money and time. Yes, no, there is one. There's this right here. There's a super Joja Cola. Now it's not as difficult as the tea set. It's not a once a year thing. Um, it does. Um, but it's very rare. I can only get it at the market because I'm not going the Joja route. Like I finished the community center. I can only get it from the market. And Sam only ever stocks one, so I can only ever get one a week. Another really difficult one is this dewdrop berry. I haven't unlocked them yet. At most, it spawns 2 a season. I do use Blades Predictor, and I've got NAD, so I'll explain it later. I'm gonna just look after my stuff, but once we're back from ads, I will go over that. All right. I'll just keep an eye on when the ads should be back. Zach, just let me know. And then I'll go over the dewdrop berry. Pet all the piggies. Oh, I need another silo. All right. I'm just gonna finish gathering all of the animal products, and then I will go over the dewdrop berries because I think you should be back from ads now. But I'm just gonna give it like a little bit of a leeway. I also saw I have some starfruit ready, so that's pog. Okay, perfect. So, as I was talking about the dewdrop berry, so once I unlock it, it spawns twice a season. I will use Blades Predictor. Perfect. So yeah, dewdrop berry twice a season. I will use Blades Predictor so that I will double it, right? So I will get 4 a season. 16. It's the same as the magic rock candy, right? However, dewdrop berry jelly, dewdrop berry wine. Oh, oops. Press the wrong button. It can be made into an essential oil as well. It can be made into a dried fruit, into a schnapps, into a juice. So, I say this is worse than the tea set. It's just time, like the tea set is for Algo, but it's, yeah, it's not fun. Exactly, so. Brittany! Welcome in, Brittany. Exactly. And for the tea sets, honestly, the market day, which we'll be doing tomorrow, you'll be able to see, I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to get it at the Feast of the Winter Star. I'm doing lovely today, lovely. How are you today, lovely? Let's get these artifact troves. Gather some things. Is everything picked? I think everything's picked. It's be done in 2 days. Perfect. Look at all these star fruits. It's coming towards me. Oh. I'll stick these in my fruits. Aw, I'm sorry today was awful, but I'm glad you can chill with Stardew Valley. Um, right, I was gonna check on Dorados. The Doritos. Okay, they already spawn, so we're gonna work on those, see how many we can get. Because I think we need, what, 8 more? Yeah, 8 more. So let's go get the Dorados. I'm very aware my game is very stuttery, right, by the way. I'm upset about it. Ooh, nice. I've never, like, obviously I've heard you talk about Played Up and other people, but I've never actually seen anybody play Played Up. I might have to look that up on YouTube later. Oh, it definitely sounds like it's a multiplayer game. Not a game that one would play by themselves. It's a neutral luck day, so we aren't going to go to the, we aren't going to go to Skull Caverns. We do still want to go to the desert, though, because, it's Magic Rock Candy Day. I would love some Doritos, lake, river, ocean, water. That is an off-brand Dorito. I would like the regular Doritos, please. Yes, I did just call a sunfish an off-brand Dorito. What of it? So my husband's working today, so I'm all home all alone again. I'm sad. Make space for the Doritos. I pressed the button, game. Why are you like this? The fact that my game is stalling is another good reason to... I don't know... Maybe it's voice meter? I hope it's not, because that would suck, because I set this all up so I can play more than just the chill music in the background. I can't believe it's almost 11 and I still haven't gotten even one Dorado. I know they're a rare fish, but like, come on, game. Trombone, flute. Does anyone else have a nice long weekend this weekend? Monday is Victoria Day here in Canada, so a lot of people might be having a long weekend this weekend. Bye, Leah. I found this new like profile creator that's like based on Stardew, and I was like looking and looking and looking, and it does not have duck bills, and I'm very upset. Like they should just have the duck bill accessory available if they're going to say it's the Stardew avatar creator, because like that is what I want. I want to be a duck all of the time. Also, finally a Dorado. Okay, just while I'm in here, that looks like an off-brand Dorado, right? The sunfish are off-brand Doritos. They're like the store brand. Ooh, a single iridium ore. We're gonna fish here until 7, and then we will desert warp totem to go to the desert trader. But like, I was realizing something. I've been trading my my quartz for regular bombs. I could just be trading my iridium ore for mega bombs. Because I have a lot of iridium ore. Those wormies behind me have been taunting me. I need to see what they are. Okay. Actually, I should have some cheese. There we go. Get some of my energy back. Yeah, we don't have enough time to do Ginger Island stuff today. So maybe Saturday? Is the only place you can get these here? Yeah, I can't get them in the town. Because I was thinking maybe for market day I just like fish in the river while waiting for things to sell, but I hate how rare the Dorados are. Does anybody know if I use a curiosity lure, if that will bring the Dorados out more? Like, I feel like it only works on certain types of fish. I'm gonna try it. We go to farm. We've got a good amount of curiosity lures. Alright, I could just be like beginner's luck. We'll see. I'm gonna swap. Alright, see if we can get some more Dorados. I need 5 more. I need 4 more. I would love to be done this today. 3 more. Yeah, the curiosity lure was a good. Okay. So this is just like observer's bias. Because like I've gotten so many more Dorados since I put the curiosity lure on. Oh, okay. So if I need to catch a bunch of lava eels, what you're saying is use the curiosity lure on floor 100. Okay, cool.
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey,
Bum bum bum. Got any grapes?" Yeah, because I think the only thing you can get in the volcano is the lava eel. Oh, that is super weird. But I'm good, Dark Wolf. How about you? Okay, my fishing rod is not responding to me pressing the button. Alright, we just need 2 more. Aw. I unfortunately know what that's like. When my mom had cancer the last time, it went to her brain and it messed with her memory, which was really hard to deal with. I do not recommend you watch the movie Friends with Benefits. It seems like it's a fun rom-com, but then bam, dad with Alzheimer's hits you in the face. It's like, I ugly cried the first time I saw it. And like, I had gone into it not knowing about this, and I'd watched it maybe 2 months after my mom had died of cancer. So like, seeing the father very, visibly losing his memory in the same sort of way that my mom did, it was it was hard, and I cried so hard. Um, by the way, I'm a little bit sick. I have a stuffed up nose. I'm not crying. You're crying. Shush. Okay, so we're done with Dorados for right now. We're gonna grab it's in crafting. Grab some more weathered floor. And we're gonna go back to doing what we were doing. Thank you, Alka. And thank you, Dark Wolf. It's one of those things. It's been 10 years, and like I can normally talk about it, and a lot of times I joke about it as well, because that's how I deal with it. But sometimes I cry. Hi, Willie. Here we go. Thank you, Harriet. Yeah. Well, all my thoughts are with you there, Dark Wolf, and if you ever need to talk, I'm generally around. Alright, so now let's just clear some stuff here. Grampleton Fields, yes. Thank y'all! I try my bestest. So we're kind of prepping this for fall. We don't want to plant anything right now because like we have 3 days of summer. We could obviously plant a bunch of wheat, which actually we might do, just to hold the ground. But I don't need to hold the ground type of thing. It'll be fine. Alright, just kind of riding around, seeing what else is here that I need to like clear out. Oh, tree. Enjoy your lurk. I know, right? How dare I have to have emotions? So rude. Ah, more trees. You know, sometimes when I want to cry, I will actually watch Friends with Benefits and just like specifically put myself through that sort of torture and just bawl my eyes out. Because why not? What else am I gonna do? I can't go that way. That's why. Just getting some stuff. Getting some trees. Okay, I do actually want to do that. I just want to get rid of like all this extra stuff here first. Yeah. I totally understand. We each have our own things that like trigger us. And obviously for me, dead or dying parents is like, huh. This is mostly cleared off. Oh, there's this area down here as well. Alright. Okay, so this was an accident. So we can actually just do this and I'll get rid of that. Which is fun. But what we're gonna do... Yeah, we're just gonna kind of hoe this huge area here. We're only gonna go that far with it. I wish I could get rid of some of these bushes here. I mean, obviously the trees I can get rid of, but the bushes I want to get rid of. You know what I mean? And this is why I ran around getting rid of all the grass. Because it just gets in the way of hoeing. And a hoe got a hoe. Alright, there we go. Like, I know there's more of this area that needs to be hoed. Yeah, I could not do this without a tractor. Even if you paid me $1 billion. Alright, we're gonna be passing out, so this is gonna be fun. Let's see if there's anything else that needs... I don't necessarily want to have this area up here hoed quite yet. Grab some of this grass, though. There we go, we passed out. Alright. Okay, tomorrow is market day. So we're going to spend some time there making some money, because it's been a hot minute. So fun fact, guys, that I found out. Challenging Community Center bundles affects the abandoned Joja Mart as well. So we gotta go take a look at that in a moment. Yeah. Uh-huh. It takes forever to save. It always does on market days. It's always done that on market days, which is annoying, but... Let me just check something real quick. Yeah, no notifications on my phone. No, there we go. Okay, perfect. There we go. Put everything away. Ooh, banana strawberry cake, nice. Chocolate and banana crepe. Tropical fruit salad. Marlin found me in the mud, nice. And a bream. Because the animals are all staying in there, I'm not going to worry about them right yet. Alright. Good. Oh, my game does not like this at all in the slightest. There we go. Have to be careful because I don't want to take this grass from them. Alright, that's that. It's you can. It depends on which way you go. I don't want Jojo to come back. And pet the pigos. Get the rabbits. Fluffy little buggers don't have anything for me. I think the rabbits only drop things every 3 days. Ducks are every 2. Chickens are every 1 day. I don't know how often dinosaurs reproduce. My wife said I should do lunges to stay in shape. That would be a big step forward. Dragon! Why are you like this? Oh, was there another one there? Okay, cool. We do want to go down to the Traveling Merchant later, but I need to take a quick look. Oh, magic rock candy. Like, oh, okay, so my game is lagging hardcore right now. We want the dwarf scroll. Alright, more importantly, okay, she doesn't actually have a tea set out yet. Stardew is loving it, yeah. Hi, DMNC. Welcome, welcome. There's just people in my way. I'm not loving it. Okay, let's see what I have to sell. We go to Artisan. We grab our starfruit wine. This will actually probably get us through most of the day. If it doesn't, well, I can look for other things. Did I miss Super Jojo Cola? Please tell me. Okay, he just hasn't stocked it yet. Alright. This is actually more important than the tea set. You want McDonald's food? I'm sorry. It's so good. I don't understand. Honestly, like, it doesn't cost money, but like it's rare. We can also buy Sam's old guitar. It's a level 1 club. What do a tick and an... Oh, hold on. I've got tea sets. Hold on. Okay. Alright, what do a tick and the Eiffel Tower have in common? They're both parasites. I kind of expected it. Like, I knew it was going to be a joke. I knew it was going to be a pun. I don't know why I encourage it. I allow it. I don't know why I'm like this. All right. No super Joja Cola, but those are some fried calamari that I kind of want. Grab some red plate as well, and the trout soup, and the chocolate cake. I don't know what's causing the lag. It's gotten worse today, and I feel like I know what's like contributing. I installed voice meter today so I can have music playing and it not be on the VODs, which I think after today I'm gonna uninstall it and just have everything be the way it was before. Um, because it's definitely not helping my lag. But I don't know what like started it. Like I know what's contributing. I don't know what started it. Hi, Alka. We're waiting for the Super Joja Cola. People are just slowly buying my wine over there. There we go. It's only 840, but like this is the only way I can get it. Actually, might as well grab some pizza. Grab the omelet, fried eel, and stuffing. I'm not going to acknowledge that, by the way, Dragon. I've had an internal conflict, and you just have to answer it if you want to answer it, type of thing. Sophisticated. Okay, so we're gonna take a look at the bundle. So the abandoned Joja Mart. So these are the things that we need. A prismatic ice cream, which, if you guys aren't aware, is milk and a prismatic sharp. Not terrible. I just need an ice cream maker. Void pebbles, which I cannot get quite yet. Popcorn, not terrible. It's just butter and corn seeds. Void delight. I don't know the recipe yet, but solar essence, void essence, and a void eel. It's very expensive. Seaweed chips, really simple. Potatoes, seaweed. Orange juice is an orange and sugar, and we have an orange tree going. Dark ale, I think I have Durham. I might not be available until the fall. Battery packs, that's a lot. Chips and guac. Enjoy your lurk, dragon. Chips and guac, I don't have the recipe yet, but it's not terrible. Star shards, super easy, and dwarf gadgets are harder, but not terrible. So this isn't that hard, but you know, it's more stuff we have to do. Speaking of, let's take a look here. Oh, I've got a dwarf scroll here. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's grab my wine. Oh, nope, not the fried calamari. I'm gonna stick those into cooking. There we go. Let's just go down to the traveling merchant and see what she's got for us. What's a lot? Oh, the missing bundle. I mean, eh, it's not as terrible as some of the things we had to do for the community center. Oh, I put my wine away like a doofus. Wait, where did my wine go? Hold on. Did it go in here? Okay. Oh, I was so worried. Oh boy. It went to my shed. So it's fine. It's fine. I got it back. Um, does the Dorado spawn in the rain? Where is it at? It does. Okay. We just need 2 more. So we're gonna do that. That was my second thought there, Alka. If it wasn't in with the in the keg thing, I would have checked the market next. My game, please behave. I'm pressing the button to reel it in, and it's just not registering it. I don't know what's going on. I'm pressing it! Like, it's only registering 2/3 of the time. Aw, thank you for hanging out, Gremlins. And may the odds be ever in your favor when you play your Stardew. Have a great day. Bye-bye! Alright, put these down here. Because I want the Dorado to feel special and get into my pockets. I'm gonna try it. I definitely want to finish the day out, obviously, because like it's a market day. I got what you call it? Tea sets. That's my what you call it. Yeah, exactly. And I don't like. I know I did it like 2 streams in a row, but I don't really like saving when the market day will be the first thing, just because it takes forever to load type of thing. Although you guys miss it, because I generally get like everything loaded and ready before we start. I would like Dorado, please, game. Let's just go to... We'll swap these out. This worked last time, so... I know Zach says it doesn't affect the Dorado, but it affected my heart. You know what I mean? Exactly. Exactly. This manifests better Doritos. I pressed the button, you stupid. I swear, every time it doesn't register that I've pressed the button, it was a Dorito. I want to check something. Shed. What am I looking at for bug meat? Okay, not a lot. Is it slime and fiber? Okay. We're gonna press Alt on this because I'm probably just gonna do that. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, I didn't want the... Oh, I've got these as well. Don't need the magnets. Where did the... Oh, I know where the bug meat went. I think. Yeah. Please, Dorito, come on to my line and make me the happiest duck that ever played. Quackman. Also, why do I just have the wild bait sitting in my inventory? Who knows? It was good luck. Maybe, potentially. Please, Mr. Dorito. Mr. Dorito, I will be your bestest best friend. Please. Just have a little nibble. A tiny teeny wibble. Tiny teeny wibble nibble on my line. I have some tasty fishy bait for you. It's a little worm. All wrapped up like sushi. I need to take some cheese. That's one Mr. Dorito. Mr. Dorito, can you have another friendly? Come please bite on my line. Please. You need a buddy. You can't be lonely. Just one more Dorito, please. Please, Mr. Dorito. I have literally 20 minutes before you disappear. Mr. Dorito, please. Mr. Dorito? Is this your buddy? That's your buddy. Whoa! That was crazy that worked. Alright, let's go back to the market. Sometimes you just gotta use funny little voices. Hi, Maru. Bye, Maru. I'm just gonna unalt that one. No, not for every fish. It's just for any time we're trying to catch, like, quest and time related ones. The other fish aren't time gated, so it's fine. By the way, these are selling for like about 6,000 a piece when they're normally like 23.10. It's good. It's a good thing to sell things at the market. Let me see if I Harvey! Harvey! Got the spicy yell anyways. Alright, let's grab these. Put those away. I'll leave 10 in there. Swap those out. Speaking of fish. Also, people love to stand in the water. We've already gotten the ones that are in here, but we haven't gotten the ones that are in here. Yes, there's more than one in here. Gotta love expanded. Alright, so let's just do some fishing. I think there's 2 different fish in here. There's obviously the slime jack. But I think the water grub is the other one. I'm not worrying about it too much. My intention is to get another galaxy weapon and enchant it with bug killer, and then just go in the skull caverns and kill those bugs. Yeah, they are annoying. I hit the button. Game. Yeah, we're definitely trying something after today. Alright, we're actually just gonna... We're gonna go to bed. We're gonna save the day. We'll worry about everything later. He's still just standing in the water. Okay. If only I could get these things. Actually, interesting. Because those weren't there when I bought them at 8. Just want to see, is this going to restock at 10? It does! Oh, that is so cool! I didn't know it did that. Neat. Oh, we forgot to do this. Do we forget to do our crops as well? No, no crops ready. Those are waiting till Tuesday. Okay, so that's fine. So we're gonna save the day. Yeah. I technically can just take items out of that. It's a debug thing that I can look into them, but I have that on mainly in the case to see if I'm late to the market, if I've missed something. So if I don't see it on their thing, I can check their chest to see if they just haven't stocked it yet. Um, it's very important for Sam and for the wizard. So we're gonna go on a BRB here, guys. I'm gonna be quiet. You're not gonna hear me. The music might go down. Um, but I want to try and get rid of this leg. So I will be right. Well, I'm not going to be right back. I'll be back soon, hopefully. So I was looking into it, and I don't think I can do anything about it while I'm streaming. I would have to end stream, like restart my computer to get it all fixed. So unfortunately, right now we're just gonna have to deal with it. Um, but hopefully it's better. Um, so let's just go back to this. All right, let's pet the cat. Walk into that. It's fine. It does seem a bit better, don't you guys think? It seems better to me. Anyways. Pam sent me a beer. Oh, she's so thoughtful. Yeah, this is much better. It's not doing the thing I wanted to do, but it's working. Can you guys hear me, by the way? Okay. I figured I'd type it just on the off chance it was a no. Alright. Oh, and that beer is going to go in our artisan. Yeah, it's definitely better. It's not perfect, but it's much better. I still need to get that painted. Okay. You know what we're gonna do today, guys? We are gonna go to Ginger Island. So we're just gonna do my chores, get everything sort of handled. Perfect. That's what I want to hear. Yay! Yeah, we're gonna go Ginger Island. Gotta do my chores first, though. All right. Now, obviously, if we forget anything, we can, you know, chest anywhere it and bring it. But I kind of want to try and bring everything with me. So, let's kind of... Oh, we didn't have iridium wool yet. Nice. Okay. So, we've got all of this here. We've got food, we've got watering. We also want... obviously, I have my hoe on me, which is very important. We will bring this once we go into the volcano. We want the master slingshot. And let's grab... I mean, I could put some iridium in there, but this amount of stone should be plenty. Okay. Is there anything else that I'm forgetting, guys? Thank you, Zach. Have a great day. Oh, I didn't get the, no, yesterday was... Did I forget? I think I forgot to get the, I can't explosive ammo. That's not me. That's not me. I think I have everything that I need. So let's go down to Willie's. We're just gonna ride the tractor down. Okay, none of that is... timed. I don't know if he's open at 8 now. I think I have to do this at least once, maybe? Oh, no, he's open at 8 now. Okay, perfect. Actually, we're going to turn the actual music on. And we're going to listen to this. Hold on. I gotta bring you guys back up so I can see you. I'm so excited! We're going to Ginger Island! This is such good music. I want to go to that island with the dinosaur. Alright. I'm going to turn the music back off and put our music back on. There you go. But yeah. Perfect. So let's do it. What's here? Taro. More taro, mixed seeds. Scare a child. I see fiddleheads. We're just trying to get the fiddleheads right now. If I get the other thing that's here, then great. Alright, that's fine. I'll get it later. Just break a tree. That's fine. Give him a walnut. The boy looks at you with curious eyes. He seems to have a close bond with the parrots, but he's too shy to approach right now. Perhaps making friends with parrots could earn you his trust. Oh yeah, we're gonna make friends with the parrots. Okay. So there's that. Then there's the one that's over here. Grab this one. We're gonna slightly speed run this. It's not gonna be super speed run, because like it is what it is, but we follow the flame spirit. We're gonna go down here and get this one first. This is an easy one to forget. Quack, 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 quack. Can I get back out? My gosh. Oh, and then this one. There's this one here. And then it's like here. Can't quite get those ones yet. We'll go in a minute. We can get this one. Oh, actually, there's this one here as well. Alright, so we got that. Then there is this one here. And this is specifically why we brought the slingshot for this one. All right, perfect. So that can go away now. We're gonna put this up here now. We're gonna make sure this is full. But yes, we have a lava lurk. This is so exciting. I'm so excited. Come here, lava lurk. For those of you who don't know, the monsters that are here are the same every day on your file. So my file is always going to have a lava lurk, an explodey dude, and 3 slimes. All right. Let's just do it. See what's in this one. I did get a nut. Perfect. Break that one as well. We're just gonna gather as many stuff as we can. Because, I mean, we need the stone. We need the monster kills. Alright, perfect. Let's go. Oh, it doesn't quite go through. Alright, that is fine. Did not know it would do the watering. Which is odd because like it's something that I've used before. Not here, but want this lava lurk. Dragon tooth! Alright. Also, we've gotten a mummy bat, or mummified bat, which is great. I'm gonna put that up there as well. Also, we've already got a mango sapling. Blech. Alright, now we'll go through here and bring him back. Alright, can't get any more up there, and we're gonna sneak by this way. Perfect. We've gotten quite a few walnuts already. Kind of wish there was a star drop for killing all of the monster slayers gold things. Like, I kind of understand why there's not, but got another dragon's tooth. Oh, we've got more scraps to go through. Alright. Go up here. Keep accidentally watering everything, but that's okay. Everything's fine. We also want to get these here. Oh, yeah. Shoot. Well, I made a boo-boo. And I mean, I also need... Oh, do I have the melons? I'm gonna have to buy the melons. Melons and wheat. Either today or tomorrow. Also, look at all that coffee. Which is fine. I can't buy garlic seeds until I either have the stock list or next spring. However, ooh, I only have 3 garlic. Okay, well, we shall see what's happening. We'll get it. It'll be fine. Yeah, I do only need 1, but like the chance of that, if I put 1 in, it'll be turn into mixed seeds, is unfortunately big. Alright, there we go. Let's just go to the next level. Ooh, tiger slime eggs. Good job, me. Doing so good. And definitely not cheating. What are you talking about? There we go. Alright, put this there. Alright, beautiful. I don't know if any of you guys are Vlogbrothers fans, but unfortunately, Hank Green actually posted today, or yesterday, I think it might have been, that he has cancer. And it's like one of those things where I was like, how dare he's not supposed to, right? Because I've known him for forever. But it's actually the same kind of cancer that Algo had. Hodgkin's lymphoma. But it's still like one of those things you never think. It's a really curable cancer, basically. But you still don't want to like be like, well, you'll be fine. It's an easy one type of thing. Is it down here? Yeah. There we go. Now we can go up this way. There we go. And we're not going to call the tractor for this part, because it'll just be in the way, but... There's not really a good place. There we go. I can't believe we have 25 nuts already. Okay, let's actually put some stuff away here. So let's just start with the farm. Shove that in there, actually. Grab those. We'll go to farmhouse, and we'll go to the dresser. Put away those dragon scale shoes. Now let's go to shed. So animal products, tiger slime eggs. We've got forage, and that'll be the magma cap and the ginger. I can't remember where my dragon teeth go. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna bring this up real quick. I think dragon teeth might be in animal products. Yes, okay. Accidentally altered on that one, so that one goes in there. This one goes in artifact. I'm just gonna, I know I need one. I'm gonna just kind of leave it there for there. Cinder shards are material. That just goes in there. And then the rest of these are seeds, so shove those in there. You know what I'm gonna do? I definitely have, we'll take the garlic because that gives me the highest chance. I have wheat. I don't have wheat. Interesting. But I definitely have melons, so I'll grab one of those. And these can just go in there. And let's go. Cutscene! Few adventurers have scaled Mount Caldor, once a great dwarf kingdom. Your achievement is a testament to your ambition and perseverance. Behind me is a lava-fed furnace capable of enchanting weapons and tools. It can even combine the divine properties of magical rings, a suiting reward for someone of your stature. I trust you'll make good use out of this ancient dwarvish relic, Fraz. The first slash sends the regard. Thank you, I guess. Oh, my baby is so sweet. Him so sweet. Him sleeping on the windowsill, and him eyes closed, and him like face toward him mum, and him got little mouth, and I see him teeth. Oh, him so sweet. I want to boop him, but I'm sleeping, and that would be mean. That would be so mean. All right, let's actually take. Sometimes you just have to have a cat break. Yes. Hello, Lance. Put those in there. We're gonna. Okay, so we definitely want to fuse those and fuse these. So luck and iridium. Perfect. And then burglar and iridium. Okay. Let's check out what else we have in the fish tank for rings. We do have more. Oh, we have one more iridium band. We'll grab that and a napalm. Should I sturdy ring? I don't know what else I want to combine. Oh, we'll combine another luck ring with it. That'll be best. No, because then, I'm gonna do the vampire. We're gonna do the crab shell ring. That's what we're gonna do. These two. There we go. Yeah, I do need to find the Java ring at some point. So let's just put all these rings on. We have space for one more. So let's wear the sturdy ring. There we go. And let's get our free prismatic. We also need a lot more cinder shards. Like a lot more. Do this. Unlock that. We're just going to cheat just a tiny bit. I didn't know there was creatures down here. But okay. I'm fine with it. Grab this and this one. Alright, that's fine. Let's go get more stuff. Oh, I should, there's my first golden coconuts. Oh, that's actually something I want to set up as well. So what I usually do is I set up pathing on these trees so that when there is coconuts, it shakes them and then I get them type of thing. Yes, please attack the turtle. Okie dokies. Swap this way. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna, like, clear things up. I didn't want to cut down those trees. That's okay. They'll regrow. It's fine. There we go. That's what I wanted. Got one. Oh yeah. I'm actually, like, I'm just gonna try and get all of the, is it right here? Yeah. Is there another one here? No. Okay. Oh, actually, I need this. There's that. This one's hard to see, but it's there. And there. Then here. Oh, there it is. I'm like, there's a bush here somewhere. Okay. Was it here? Yep, that's the secret note one. I'll grab that one. I just noticed something that I haven't noticed before, so I'm gonna check that out here in a second. Okay, so I can't get through there. Alright, maybe it's just, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Get this one. We'll grab this one. Got that one. Alright, oh. Hahaha. This one's easy to forget. Okay, let's just unlock this now. Okay, we've got that. It is what it is. Okay. Let's actually go do this one. This is another easy one to forget. Like, it's there. Like, you'll see it, but it's really easy to forget. I think that's all of the ones that I can easily get, aside from, like, fishing and that sort of thing. If I'm wrong, anyone can correct me, but... It's one. What do you guys want me to unlock next? Do you want me to unlock the resort, or do you want me to unlock, the museum? It's two. So I can actually get the resort now. Okay, I'll do that one next. I don't have any bombs on me though, but that's fine. I can grab a bomb. Probably even craft one, but we'll see. I don't know if I can drive this across, but we'll see. Should be able to. I'll get you in a second. I want to go get these ones. Alright, oh, there's this one over here as well. Where is it? Oh, I think it's just in range. There we go. Not terrible. So let's grab... Let's actually put these there. And then fish. Shove those in there. Crafting. Let's just grab this single cherry bomb. That's all I need. I just need a cherry bomb. He is freed. We know about him. So we're actually going to go in here. Because this refreshes tonight. That's the only reason why. Like tomorrow it'll be different. So let's actually go back to the artifacts that I have here. I have this, this, and I need two of those. And let's see if we can get the spine as well. And the blue discus. Yeah, exactly. I love... This is why I always go bats. Like, even with the exception of needing the fruit for the community center, you get a mushroom cave eventually. Blue discus? Perfect. Alright, we need the spine. I want a spine, please. That is trash. A walnut would be fine as well. Love this game. It's great. Great content. I want a spine, please. I keep getting fish. Yeah, all the midnight carps. Lisai. Hey, game. Maybe I fish here. Oh, let's get this. Not terrible, but this is why I fish here, because like I find it too difficult to get the middle. Alright, I'm gonna go donate this shit. From Top Bridge? Maybe. We'll try it here in a second. We know about this. We know about this. Okay. So we're gonna donate. We've got this. Legs and the ribs. And then... Is it 22 purple? It's either 21 or 22, and I always forget which one it is. I'm looking it up. But, how many purple flowers? Stardew. 22. Alright. Thank you. I know the starfish. There we go. Alright. I won't worry about that. I'm actually going to try fishing from the top bridge. Here. Okay, that does work. I don't want a fish. I just want a bone. Oh wow, the pass out. No, my baby boy so sweet and soft. I'm so sweet and soft. Cats are so cute and I just want to disturb them. Him so sweet though. Alright, so let's move one down here. Let's put everything away that I can. And we'll put these fish in here. Good. Alright. I do want to get back to town. Actually, There we go. Grab these. Do that. I need more spaces for worms. You know what I mean? Is there another one like here? No. Okay. CC was finished yesterday after like 6 hours of streaming and going fast. It took us 6 hours. Blue starfish. Oh yeah, what kind of fish can I get right now? I know I can get that one. What's this one? It's a bonefish, so no. Ooh, clownfish. Yeah, let's actually try and get some fishes. New fishes. Blue starfish? What blue? Is it like? That's not a walnut. The walnuts haven't moved. They're still the same as vanilla. I do, yeah. I'm gonna have to teleport. That's 3, by the way. I think so. Just 1 second here. Sea sponge. I got that one, yes. The one surrounded by blue starfish. Do you mean this one? We're gonna have to teleport home. That's 4. Because the beach is closed for midnight jellies. Yeah, it's fine. I'm fine with teleporting for like stupid things for that. Are you sure? We'll see. I mean, worst case scenario, I'm in Woolly's shop, I can't get out, and I teleport from there. Yeah. Okay. I need 1 more walnut from fishing. I'm gonna like make my way up, making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I've gotten 4 so far. Oh, neat! I've never done that before. Actually, let's see what I can plant right now. And there's a pattern. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Oh, do I not have any? Okay. Materials. These, and these. I'm not using these on the missing bundle. I need them for too many other things. Wait, where did that go? No, it wasn't in crafting. That was the whole reason like I started making them. Was it wasn't in crafting. Cuz it would be up here with the others. Shh. Shh. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not terrible at this. Shh. Okay. Exactly. Nothing happened. Oh, actually, I think I want to take these because I can't hoe those ones. So. Okay. Let's do this properly. Yeah, there we go. This way, everything is good. That's not what I wanted to happen. There we go. There we go. So this will be, I mean, obviously I can plant more sprinklers, but this way it's like everything is covered. We're good. All right, now we're gonna head home. I'll worry about all this stuff later because I gotta do home stuff. So close. 18. But I want to see this. Optimal use of the sprinklers, yeah. That's all we do here is optimize. Cutscene. Sophia, come back again soon, okay? I love doing makeup with you. I would love that. I feel great. Scarlett, you're silly. I think she got a text message. Today is a good day. That's what I keep telling myself. Today is a good day. Rumble. I'm kind of hungry. Sophia, my dear, you look beautiful today. Thanks, Miss Jenkins. That's Olivia, by the way, is Miss Jenkins. Maybe Gus has orange chicken. Sophia! Hi, Gus. I knew exactly what you're here for. I know exactly what you're here for. Grampleton orange chicken coming right up. Exclamation points! So yummy. Gonna go say hi to Dusty as well, Sophia? Woof. Doggo? Give Dusty so many pets. Give Dusty all those pets. Want some pets? He wants some pets. Pets Dusty. Ruff, ruff. Hey you. I'm in the middle of reading manga. I know it's manga. I said it wrong. I'm sorry. I'm getting out of the house more. I think spending time with other people helps me. Hey, I want to show you this page. You'll get a laugh out of it. Sophia showed me funny pictures in the manga book. We laughed and talked about her day. She's happier than ever. I'm so glad, Sophia. All right, so yeah, it like pops me out here actually. I'm going to be right back because I'm getting a little bit snacky and my water is also out. So I know this is my second break today, but the first break was to, fix tech stuff. It wasn't technically a break. I'll be back shortly, guys. I have returned with chips. So I might mute every so often just to grab some chips. But I have returned. Um, they're like my favorite type of chips. They're the Harvest Cheddar Sun Chips. They're so good. All right. Yeah. Let's go look after our animals. All right. They definitely want all the pettins. There's a lot of them that have auto petters, so I'm not like super worried about everything. Pet all these ones down here. Also have to harvest all the things that are down there as well. So, you guys, what is your favorite type of chip? I just really like the flavor of the French onion. It's really nice. Oh, no, I don't need to go in this one. I need to go in this one. There we go. Perfect. All right, we're gonna flip these around. It's gonna do that there. What's in the mail? Cookies. I know. I was just trying to get these. Okay, there we go. That's ginseng, okay. I was like, did I plant starfruit that's not gonna be ready? No, that doesn't sound like me. I mean, it does sound like me, but I was like pretty careful. All right, we want to be very careful driving by that, but we want to go to Pierre's. And we want to get the, we need wheat and melon, right? Ooh, cutscene. Hi, Fraz, you caught me in the middle of praying. I don't normally get this close to the altar, but I've had a bad day and I need some guidance. I got bad news from Harvey. I've had more pain than usual in the mornings, but I didn't think it was a big deal. Evelyn forced me to visit the clinic a few days ago. Harvey found cysts that are the result of cancer? What? No! George has cancer, guys! Oh no! I told Evelyn and Alex. They didn't take the news too well. Evelyn said we'll find the best surgeon in Ferngirl Republic to remove them. Harvey also recommended some specialists in Zuzu City. To tell you the truth, I'm scared, Fraz. In times like these, you can only find solace in praying to Yoba. I've played through Expanded a couple of times, and I've come here, and the last time I said, I'll leave you to your prayers, and I walk away, and like, you know nothing of this. Oh my goodness, Yoba has helped me before when I asked for it. I'm confident Yoba will lend me the power to get through this. I can say praying won't make it better. You have friends and family here to support you. We both know I haven't always been friendly in the past, but kind words mean a lot to me right now. I'm going to pray for a little longer. I appreciate you stopping and talking with me. I know, but like... Oh boy. We're checking the seed maker. Oh, I've got melon seeds. Okay, so I just need wheat seeds. Which I'm just gonna grab one. Because that's all I need. I think we... this is for Ginger Island, is what I'm thinking. So we're not gonna worry about... Oh, yeah, you're right. There we go. That should be fine. So that'll be for Ginger Island. We're gonna move the veggies. Put those wheat away. Oh wait, the wheat, you can't use the wheat, Alka, because it doesn't count the scythe ones. Let's just do a bunch of melons. That'll be fine. I have to turn off harvest with scythe before they're all ready too, by the way. Okay, there's that. Yeah, if I have harvest with scythe on, it doesn't give me any things. Oh, hi Suki. Hello Jazz. Done playing jump rope for today? When my legs aren't tired anymore, I'll go play again. I have something for you. It's one of my daughter's favorites. All these cutscenes. I want to eat my chips. Fraz, Suki is here today. She brought me a treat. That's very sweet of her. She gave me a Gotoro lollipop this time. She always brings me something new. I'm sad we're fighting the Gotoro Empire. I thought maybe they were evil, but Suki is nice. They're just like us. Why do we have to fight with each other, Fraz? Oh my goodness! I don't want to have a philosophical debate with a small child. War is complicated, but let's hope there will be peace again soon. That make me happy. I bet Suki would be happy too. I don't want anyone to be hurt. I want everyone to be friends. If I can be friends with Suki, maybe we can all be friends with the Gotoro Empire someday. I'm going home to show Aunt Marty this lollipop. You should visit Suki's cart. She brought a lot of good stuff today. That's actually what I was doing, Jazz, before your cutscene so rudely interrupted me. She could be. She could be a spy. Alright, I'm gonna eat a chip. All just basic stuff. Let's actually go to the Wizard's Tower, see if that triggers anything. Nope, nothing's triggered. talk to him real quick. Doing well today, Fraz. Glad to hear it. I'm heading into the forest to forage for ingredients later. Okay, we are maxed with him, so that's fine. I'm assuming it didn't show up yet. Yeah, they're supposed... Oh, wait. Here it is. I never saw this appear before. Like, it's supposed to, like, show up, but... Okay. This is difficult. I'm just gonna say this right now. I might get lost. You sense magical presence deep in the forest. Apple. No, this is an apple. Apple is somewhere else. There's no mushrooms over here, right? If you read this one, it says a fate funeral inscription, follow the mushrooms. But as you see, there's mushrooms here. And you can go in. There's definitely a way to get into that one, but I don't know. Is it up here? There we go. I wanted the purple mushroom. Over this way? This gets a lot easier later. So, anything? Choo-choo, motherfuckers. Or is it, like, here? Okay, no. I can't remember how to do this. I believe I go down here. And then up here. Okay, maybe not. Like, trying to remember. I've obviously done this, well, not obviously, from how terrible I'm doing, but I've done this before. I need to get to over here, I believe. Do I go this way? Down. There we go. Oh, no. Haha, it's up here. We're good, we're good, we're good. We got it. So this is the Juno Village. So I can buy some things here. Deluxe Fertilizer, Hyperspeed Growth, Deluxe Retaining Soil, Magic Bait. That's all I can buy there for now. I can buy all of these different, like, decorations. They all stack, so, you know, that's fun. Back here, I can buy, like, ancient seeds, rare seeds, and all the different seasonal seeds. I can buy a prismatic shard if I want for 100,000. Diamonds, fairy stone, all this sort of thing. This one here is different artifacts. So I can get all the different dwarf scrolls and then some of these artifacts here. And then here, you can, once a day, buy the legendary fish. And guess what? They stack. So I have to buy all of them. Um, I'm so ever so happy about that. But let's actually do some fishing. It's upsetting. If it was like if it was limited that I could only ever get one of them, fine. But it restocks every day, so I can get a stack of them. Junimo sound scared me. But yeah, golden fish. And meteor carp. Nice. Those are the two different fish that I can get here. Welcome back, DMNC. Um, let's just look at here. So I know where those are. Haven't gotten them. I know where that is. That's a bonefish. That's Ginger Island. I know where that is. I know sort of where that is. Yeah, that's it for there. So now let's try and make our way back. It was this way. Was it here? No, I think it was here. No, we have not met our boy Apples. Apples is not here. Unfortunately. Alright, so let's go this way. Oh, maybe we should actually go that way. I think I can get myself out of here. There we go. Okay. Managed our way out. Let's do a swap. Let's see if this is going to trigger anything. Doesn't trigger anything, unfortunately. Do I have to finish the missing bundle for this to trigger? Because if so, that's going to be another long ass time. A dream. I dream a dream of apples. Alright, we'll see. Alright, we need to go learn the recipe before we forget. That was my first time in there, yeah. That's okay. Alright. Queen of sauce. Roasted hazelnuts. Nice. We'll shove these fish into there. Let's actually take our other of these. I kind of want to do pumpkins over in the other area. Just running into Abigail, no big deal. Gunther! Yep. Alright, so I think because there's bushes here, I do want to go to the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies, but I think, yeah, we'll just do like here. Just do the bushes. There we go. So what I think I want to do. That was an oopsie poopsies. Oh, there's more bushes that are in the way? Okay. Fun. I did not mean to plant all this garlic. Or all this wheat. But since we did, we'll water it. Because why not? Yeah, that's right. Perfect. Not my intention, but let's get down to the Moonlight Jellies. There we go. Let's see what Pierre's got. I don't think it's anything we need. It's got the seafoam pudding, but we're fine. Who's here that I really need some friendship with? Claire won't be here. Krobus won't be here. I should talk to Gunther. Alright, let's take a look to see if I can find Kent and Gunther. Where's Kent? I think Gunther will be over here. I know I need to talk to the... no. I don't need to talk to the wizard. I'll talk to him anyways. There's Gunther. I think everybody else is good. We'll watch the jellies here. Alright. So let's pause our music. And let's turn this music on. And then let's launch the boat. The best music ever. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carried on toward the great unknown. Alright, time to go to bed. I've been ignoring my to-do list, but that's okay. Alright, first day of fall. Ah, there we go. You're right, DMNC. You sense something west of Cindersap Forest. Okay. Yeah. Let's just go. Good morning, Fraz. I bring important news from the Ferngul Republic Ministry of Magic. It would appear a high-ranking council member has expressed interest in developing your arcane potential, which isn't a common occurrence. My colleagues have tasked me with teaching you warp magic. Meet me at my tower at your earliest convenience. Well then. Oh, and we got Lance here. Hello, Lance. Good morning, Fraz. I hope I'm not intruding. I heard from a colleague your farmland was extraordinary. Their description barely did it justice. This place is breathtaking. I know, just look at all these flamingos. These flamingos are like what's really putting it over the top. Ah, of course. Allow me the opportunity to explain why I'm here. I received word from your guild administrator, Gil, that Marlin was looking to contract with a combat mage. After review of the relevant tasks and missions, I decided to accept. And I must admit, after we met at Mount Calder's Caldera, you piqued my interest. I'd like to get to know you better, but I travel quite often, so at the risk of being a little forward, here's my schedule. We will meet again soon. I'll be taking my leave now, Fraz. Taking my leave now. Farewell, Fraz. Okay, we got a lot of stuff to do. This is why we rushed the community center, guys. Oh, we want to turn our music back on. Haha. There we go. Fire quartz. We can finish this community center. Let's just move this down here. Let's take care of these guys here. Moo. So many cows. Happen to only get 3 brown cows, though. How now, brown cow? Alright, let's go to the goats. So I've got 3 buildings, or 6 buildings, that are all maxed, or that's the intention, is to have them all maxed. It's gonna take a while to get all the dinosaurs and stuff like that, but the intention is to have them all maxed. How many silos should I have? I feel like 1 silo per 2 max buildings is good. Yeah, it's perfectly normal. It's perfectly normal in the sense of Stardew. Let's get that there. I'll be done in 4 days. That'll be next time we're playing, because I'm not doing another extra long stream today. Today, how long have we gone? We might do 2 more days. We'll see. These are up to 6. Nice. Oh, we're just gonna We're gonna grab this. There we go. Just gonna clear any of the extraneous stuff that has spawned, because how frickin' dare it. Let's want this stuff up here as well. Get this all cleared off. Nice. We're gonna flip over to this. Oh, I went too far up there. Okay. We'll have to get rid of the extra ones. There we go. And now let's swap that. Where's our watering can? There's our watering can. I'm like, I know we have it. Watering is not as bad of an issue. There we go. We're good. Okay. So let's put the Lucky Lunch in our cooking. Now, okay. So we have 10. Yes, I did. Well, in the morning, basically. So I need 240 pumpkins to go out farther. And then I'll figure out everything else. Okay. I thought I turned my music off. I hadn't. Okay. When I say 1, 2, you say 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I added some new music to my thing. all together go. Now or never if you want another show. Oh, knows the ringing of the bell. Off we go, this song, we'll sing it so. Okay, so we need 240 of these. And that's specifically for over there. So then we do 25. We've already got corn. 5 of these. 25 bok choy. How did that do that? I wasn't even clicked on it. We've got wheat already. Do sunflower. We probably already have the sunflower. I might have skipped it actually, so. Grab some grape starters. Okay, we've got barley, bell pepper. We can actually just grow blackberries. We raise the roof now, we're lowering the floor. The band is blistered, but we got a little more. If I say 1, 2, you 3, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can sing this song, I promise. Oh, my mouse is double clicking, and that's just being annoying. I already have cotton. That's an idea. Oh, I already have kiwi. Sell those ones.
Trying to get the whole room on the dance floor is like trying to put a square peg in a round hole. Not saying it ain't something that you shouldn't try to do. Don't do it for me though.
Do it
Do
for
it for
you.
you. Minding your manners and behaving yourself. But there's still a lot of bottles left upon the shelf. So wet my little whistle now and give a dog a bone. I can pick it up and I
Those
can
are
take it
spring or
to the
fall, but I'll do them now. Sweet potatoes. Time. Night. Whiskey, whiskey. The singer's getting so. We raise the roof now. We're lowering the floor. The band is blistered, but we got a little more. When I say 1, 2, you say 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a Canadian Canadian singer. I absolutely love him. Pineapple pizza. Nice. We've got bird seeds. I've already got Siobhan, but we'll do it anyways. It's only the regrowing ones that I'm not. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Yes, sesame seeds. They're just used for cooking recipes. Actually, we're going to go do the ones over here first. I'll get those on the way back. Okay. Water these wheat that I planted erroneously. I'm going to go over here. And we're going to flip these ones here. We're going to be very careful. There we go. That's perfect. I wanted... Oh, I only had space for one anyways. Okay, that's fine. Cutscene, I just put a chip in my mouth. Alright, we're good. Hello, dear. It's wonderful to see you. How was your day? I'm having a great day, and you? My day as well. It's a bit on the chilly side, though. Some pesky crows ruined one of our pumpkins this morning. Pierre was kind enough to give me a replacement. That is pretty kind. I passed Stacking Farm recently on a morning walk. Your grandfather would be proud of how much progress we made, Fraz. I wish your grandpa was still here. He was an absolute joy to everyone in the valley. I can tell you about him. We were close friends when he was living on the farm. Perhaps some other time. This takes a long time, that's the only reason. And I've seen it like a million times. Alright, let's jump back on our trusty steed, the tractor. What's our tractor's name? Because our horse's name is Sneakers, and we ride the tractor like a horse. So what are we going to name the tractor, guys? No, I have to get some things planted. Okay. Okay. So these ones are walkthroughable, as are these ones. Those will be walkthroughable. Those are walkthroughable. 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 How did I should have got more of those. Those are not walkthroughable, but those ones are. Okay. So we'll put the fall rose here. And then we'll put the grape starter because, like, thematically they just fit. And then these go here. All right. That's cheese. All right, so this, I'm gonna put those up specifically and get these planted first, type of thing. We still want to go to Ginger Island and get things going there as well. Okay. All right. Plant these up there. And then there's these ones. Alright, so I need to go get more bird seeds. Because I don't have enough. Oh wait, it's up here. I'm dumb. I'm dumb sometimes. Cutscene. We don't care about Pierre. He's making wine. Say, would you like to share a bottle with me, Fraz? I would love some. Follow me back here. I have a freshly made batch. Credit to Leah for the cover art on the bottles. I have unpetted pigs. I know, I'm the worst. Did I not look after my animals at all? I thought I did. Here you are, Fraz. It has a sweet kick to it. Pierre's spice pumpkin cider was delicious. We went through the entire bottle. All right. Yes, I'm driving while tipsy. Don't stop me. All right. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, but I'll just grab these while I'm in here. All right. I need more bird seeds because unfortunately I was dumb and I didn't get the right amount. There we go. So that's good there. Now we're going down to Marnie's. Because I'm pretty sure she has seeds for me. Okay. Okay, yeah, she has bee balm seeds. So I'll buy 25 of those. And that's it. And I don't think Sandy has anything, but we'll just go and grab some beets anyways. I'm just gonna double check that there's no empty spots. There is one open till soil somewhere. I am not sure where it's at. Okay, it's not here. I will have to find it. We will pet the pigs after we go to Ginger Island. I promise. I meant the desert, not Ginger Island. Oh, she does have extra things for me. Okay, perfect. And then I'll shove these into seeds. There we go. We do want to go to Ginger Island, but we'll pet the pigs first. Yeah, I think I just forgot to come in here because there's nothing to collect. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's so much happening. Alright. Pigs are petted. Are you happy? Alright, let's go to the wizard, then apples, then back to the wizard. I'm glad you're happy. Oh no! He's trapped by Junimos. Ah, Fraz, I confound it. Stop it, you. I have too many things to do, Alka. I'm trying. It's a bad luck day today anyway, so I wouldn't. I was trying to cast a spell that would help me commune with more of the sprites of the forest and... Ow! And it seems to have stopped that. It seems to have backfired somewhat. Fraz, would you be so kind as to pick up that spell book and read 3 lines on the bottom of page 53? Okay, wizard. I'll save you from Junimos. Aww. Thank you very much. Now, little one, tell us, which part of the forest do you hail from? The Junimo tells you and Rasmodius about its home in a distant part of the forest for a little while. The wizard is especially interested in hearing about the lines of power near their home. Eventually, the Junimo decides to head home, and Rasmodius dismisses it with another spell. Bye, Junimo! Now that's all taken care of, tell me the truth. Was I wholly undignified? Were you tempted to laugh? To be honest, yes, absolutely. Ah well, I appreciate your honesty, and it's fine. Don't want you to think I take myself too seriously. I'm sure I looked very silly indeed. Well, I think in the future, instead of trying to summon the sprites to come to me, I should probably go into the forest and find them myself. Now that I've recovered a little, I believe I'll do some exploring. Keep this one to yourself, won't you, Fraz? I don't want to become too much of a laughingstock. No, I'll just pick on you. Now this is the warp magic one. Perfect. Ah, you arrived precisely at the time I foresaw. Right after the other cutscene. Exactly. Yep. I prepared an elixir, one that will help you tap into some new types of magic. It's quite potent. Breathe deeply. Try to remain still. I'm shivering. Or I was, anyways. I feel as if something has changed within myself. You now have the ability to summon warp runes. It is a great privilege, but also a responsibility. Yeah, got drunk with Pierre, now this. You must master this new magic. We will begin training at once. Look how good I am. I immediately was able to do it. I can now summon teleportation runes. Truly outstanding. You've exceeded my expectations. It's because I got drunk beforehand. We must now secure your nexus. There is a secluded forest north of Stacking Farm flowing with mana. A suitable place to summon warp runes. Meet me there, Fraz. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is... Okay, I left it down here. We're now gonna go to our buddy, Apples. Just making sure everything's still connected. Grab this stuff here. I hear you, Apples. I'm coming. I'm coming, buddy. I'm coming. The symbols vaguely look like the language of the Judimo, but I'm unable to make out what they say. Okay, let's grab this ancient doll and this soggy newspaper. I'm gonna try looking at it. Maybe the wizard can read it? Okay. So now, I'm gonna try something. I'm apparently just gonna run into trees though. The wizard! The wizard is back. Fraz, intense magic is surrounding you. What have you done? Nothing. Yeah, I'm not done with it. What is this doing here? That miraculous golden scroll is enchanted with forest magic. Please follow me to my boat. This will require a thorough arcane analysis. I still have one more to go do. Just all of the Magnus cutscenes. Hand me the scroll. Stand back. I'm unable to decipher the scroll. It's so faded that it's almost illegible, and my translation skills are rusty. I will call a good friend for assistance. She excels in ancient languages. We're ready for some crazy. She's arriving momentarily. Ah, who did I contact? The Witch of... My, hello there, dear. You requested my help, Razzie? The scroll, what can you make of it? Hmm? The spirit who wrote this hardly understands their own language. I know, right? It's like reading the writing of a child. I think they must be young. A Junimo has taken up residence in the cellar of an abandoned building west of Cindersap Forest. They request 200 starfruits. It would seem like you're on the verge of making a new friend, Fraz. You know, Fraz, I could use someone with your abilities. Camilla, that's enough. You're no fun, Razzie. Is that all you need me for? Indeed, thank you. Adieu. Bye, Camilla. She has important matters to handle in Castle Village. Forgive her manners, Fraz. Okay. Your connection with the Junimos is fascinating. It surpasses even mine. I wonder if this relates to your deeds in the community center. Probably. Do keep me updated. I'm quite fascinated by this turn of events. Okay. Back on the tractor. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. How many star fruits do I have? I do not have 200. Okay. I don't think we're getting to Ginger Island today because I want the Rasmodius cutscene. Yep. Back here. Follow me, Fraz. Don't stray too far. That's how they show their respect for Patty Murphy. That's how they show their honor and their pride. Said it was a sin and shame, and they winked at one another. And every drink in the place was for the night Pat Murphy died. Mana flows freely in this secluded grove. It's a perfect location for your nexus. With our combined magic and my guidance, we can alter the flow of time here. Come, channel your mana. This is kind of not matching at all. The type of music that's playing, the scene. It's fine. Fraz, open your eyes. Magnificent, isn't it? Your enchanted grove is safeguarded from the changing seasons, weather, and prying eyes. We're not quite done yet. You still need to create your first warp point. I believe it's only suitable if it's to my own nexus. Let us depart to my warp hall, Fraz. A potion! You received the wizard's potion. Place the potion on the hex and summon your warp runes, Fraz. Well done. The warp rune's linked to your nexus successfully. Why don't you teleport there now? It'll be a sight to behold. There we go. Music for the play. Tomes, owl statues, a hex circle, and the smell of fresh moss. I wouldn't expect anything else. Seek out other areas of interest and expand your nexus, Fraz. In due time, a colleague of mine will pay you a visit. Gay Annabeth, thank you so much for following. You are now a duckling. Quack, quack. Welcome in. Did my music just literally just stop? No, it just switched. Okay, cool. Welcome in. Well done today. I knew there was something special about you the moment that you set foot in Stardew Valley. Okay. I wonder where else I can summon warp runes. I know a few places. Just a few. Okay. My tractor is down there. Yes, he is a marriage candidate in this one. Oh my goodness! Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Let's figure this out here for a second. Alright, I need to get Blade's Predictor up. Because I'm not... I am not picking those up if they're not going to double. So let's bring the map predictor up. It's going to take a moment here. There we go. Bring it over here. Make it big. Just give me a second here. Display capture. No, not display capture, cancel. Want to add, is it going to be game capture? This is predict. I'm just going to call it predict. Capture specific window, and the window is going to be this one. You guys can't see this, but you should be able to see this. Give me a second. Why is it being a butt? Okay, let's get rid of that. OBS is just being a butt. Ah, I see. I'm sorry, guys. I need to figure this out. I want to show you is the problem. Let me close this because I think that's in the way. No, okay. We'll just delete it because I don't think that's what I want. 16 bottles of the price of one. There we go. Okay. I want window capture. There we go. Predict. There we go. We want that. There we go. I'm just gonna... There we go. We'll just put it... There we go. So it's not gonna be perfect, but... So, what I do is upload my save. You guys won't see this specifically. So now it's got my seed, all that fun stuff. I switch over to locations and then file, upload map. I specifically have this map here for my other save, which has all the stuff. So I'm doing forage quality. There we go. We're gonna turn that off. So I'm gonna compare it to Stardew. It does not look like I have any doubles. Yeah, none of these are gonna double. So we're just gonna hide this. None of these ones in Stardew are gonna double. So we're not gonna pick any of these today. But I pause the time so it's easy, so we're not losing time while we do this. But let me move the date. So on the 2nd, 3rd. Okay, 2nd won't have any. Oh. It's going too fast. I'm clicking too much is the problem. I'm like keeping an eye for where everything is. Okay. So these two, and then 1, 2. There we go. I don't think we pick anything until the 10th. Yeah, the 10th is the first day we pick something. Because if we look here, it'll be this one here will be doubled. So yeah, that is kind of what's happening here. I also need to bring my chat back up. I had to close it to mess around with some things there. So sorry about all of that craziness, but I wanted to see if we want to take anything here today, but we do not want to. All right, perfect. So there's a lot of spots here. Let's see if we can try and get down. Let's see if we can get to Ginger Island. Ooh, do I have a beach warp totem? Those are farm warp totems. I have a single beach warp totem. Let's do it though. Alright. Let's not walk into the building like that. Alright. We'll go to Ginger Island. Get everything kind of planted. We need more of these planted, but let's summon. And just get rid of all this here, I guess. Perfect. Now we swap this with the water. We'll just water everything here. And then we'll go up here. And there's all the melons planted. Nice. Probably could have done that neater, but whatever. We're fine. Ooh, I did not notice this. Nope, no vertebra. Let's try and get one more golden coconut. Oh, I should have gone to the desert and gotten more star fruit. Plant here as well. The game's starting to get a little bit laggy again, so I think I'm gonna stop after today, just because the game's starting to say, I don't want to go anymore. But I'll try and figure out things for tomorrow's stream so there shouldn't be as much lag. That's our last golden walnut from there. Go ahead and gather these. I need one more walnut to get the resort open. Clear that one. I know I don't have enough, but I want to see. 59, yeah. I need one more. I feel like I want to go up this way, but it's blocked off. You can't get up. Yeah, you can't get up there. Let's go kill the slimes. Oh, there's one more I can do. I don't wanna though. Okay. Okay. I was so close. Okay. Pink, yellow, pink. Blue, pink, blue, pink. Yeah, this one's so annoying. Is there any other ones? Let's go to the volcano. We might be able to get some out of the volcano. Already gotten that one. I believe in the volcano. I believe in us. Alright, yeah. See if we can just one more. I already got this one. Also, I heard that. It's out of reach. Okay, let's just reorganize some things. Donate. We'll give him that. Oh wait, I think he has he has a walnut for me. Perfect. Alright. I have to do the other one eventually, but I want to open the resort. There we go. Alright, people are going to start coming here tomorrow. Welcome back, Dark Wolf. Grab this. This one. I know there's one there. Swap these out. There we go. Alright, I'll have to come back and get the darts later. There's this one. But we're going to also get the stingray before we leave. And at least one statue. I mean, we can come back for the statue. But we need the stingray. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. So, artifact. Let's put that snake skull in there. And let's put this one into fish. So now if we look at our fishing catalog, we still have to get the void salmon and the slime jack. This is a bonefish. I can't get that quite yet. This one is here on Ginger Island. I'm just time, unfortunately. This we can't get the daggerfish quite yet. Can't get the gemfish yet. Kittyfish we can't get yet. Seahorse again is time. Ooh, we can get the shiny Lunaloo. Yeah, let's go try and get the shiny Lunaloo before we like pass out. I think I can get them here. I'm just gonna double check. Yep, okay. So in Algo's save, he was able to get unbranded wine through the Statues of Endless Fortune. Now, those have been replaced in Expanded. I don't get those. But I can get unbranded jelly by putting the 3 different types of jellyfish in fish ponds. So the Lunaloo, the baby Lunaloo, and the shiny Lunaloo, which is the one I'm trying to catch right now. This one here. If they go into a fish pond, with 5 fish, there's a 50% chance of them giving you unbranded jelly. So yeah, it's really great. So we'll shove this in here as well, and we'll go home. We will come back for the statue, that sort of thing. Willie, why are you behind? Okay. Neat. Oh, I can get seaweed salad from him. Oh, oyster sauce, sweet sour sauce, teriyaki sauce. Okay, cool. I didn't realize I could get stuff from him. Otherwise, I would have before. But we're just going to head home, go to sleep. And we're going to actually end stream. We've been going for 4 hours. But I kind of just wanted to, like, get to fall. So we've got everything set up. We've got Ginger Island now. We can use more stuff. Yeah, exactly. Look, if he's going to be sitting there, I'm going to do it. All right. So yeah. Today has been lots of fun, guys. I'm so glad you were able to spend some of your day with me. But let's get the game to save first. Game, could you please save? Thank you. All right, perfect. So yeah, let's take a quick look to see who is streaming and who we would like to raid. Okay. Algo is still streaming, but he has been streaming for a while. I'm just worried that he will, you know, inevitably, as soon as we go to raid him, he'll be like, well, I'm going to raid someone else. I don't want to be on a raid train today. I don't know about you guys. Let's see. Let's go. Let's go to Zach. Yeah. Zach was here earlier. Let's go send some love over to Zach. Let's spell his name correctly. Zach is a Stardew Valley speedrunner. He is a cool dude, and we're gonna send him our love because he's a great guy. There's our raid message if you want to copy that, so that we can go over and send that on over to him. But as for me, I will be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. my time, which is 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 10 a.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. UK time. Anywhere else, you got to do the math yourself. But I will see you guys later.